Hey, organic chicken. Okay, make sure the patch notes command works. Perfect. Okay. I guess we just start from the top. There is a random hero button now, but I think I'd rather
I'll
just
show
go
the
in order.
folks back home what's possible.
And finally fast forward the day one monster fight. Oh, I didn't even see that patch note. We'll talk about the patch notes after we do a run. Hey, did my cosmetics get reset? Oh no.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Check my settings. I can skip video now. Gameplay settings. Fast forward first fight. Amazing. What a great feature.
Ugh.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with
You wanna
weapons.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Kinda not looking at Matchbox. Take the heirlooms.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, we don't get the pyro fight anyway. This part of the patch. Yeah, let's see. That is nice. Big fan, big fan.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, we get a fang. Let's see what this is.
Now that's giving up the business!
Toxic heirlooms is kind of cute. Shiny premium pickles, though. Guess I have to take that. Get a little
Any good
more.
fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Crook is a bronze now? I missed that patch note. That's really scary. Huh. Okay, well, I'll keep this in mind. This is not where I want to be when I have a shiny premium Piggle, though. Maybe we should have bought the dog. I don't know. I don't really want to buy anything. We're probably just losing fight one no matter what we do. That's okay.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose,
Yeah, I mean, Crook's
you would
probably
stand aside.
not crazy for day one, day two, but improved access to Crook is a pretty big deal for wanting to play those boards. Yeah.
I have no pride for
Wait, we
you to
won?
wound.
There was no point in that fight that I thought we were winning. We were one sandstorm tick away from winning, and I still thought we were losing. Okay, we have a shiny premium orange Piggle. I guess we're not a weapon board anymore.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm probably gonna want robe.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Marbles. Marble plays well with Matchbox, but I don't know how much I care about the Matchbox.
I can
Just
feel
take the
our
extra shielding.
energies resonating.
They buffed Aetheryte slightly, right? Nerfed its droppable. Let's go here. Hey, don't. I probably should have bought the bad bronze pitchfork on day one.
Not
It'll be pretty nice to have with the premium pickles.
Are pacifists.
I'd rather get this than the income. Now I'll go over the patch notes after this run.
You're not growing, you're failing.
That's fine. Okay, no weapons for this. We can throw this on the robe. Eagle talisman, the pickles.
My people.
It's been pretty neat so far. Good to hear.
Boring.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Vanessa with rigged. Looks like the robe gets there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Board shiny on day 2. The item just had multicast. It wasn't like we had any shinies today. Probably worse than the heirlooms. Wanna
If I
find
don't have
model
what
ship
you
pretty
need,
bad.
I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Race baller. Supposed to take that if only for the big bite, right? They did
Oh,
nerf
I think
that
you
event, right? I
really
think I saw
gonna
that patch
enjoy
note.
that.
It only gives 1 cinder now. Still nothing to stack value.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Oh, they changed which ticket this guy has. Okay.
But I followed all the instructions.
Darn. The event seems pretty strong. I hope so.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You can upgrade the premium pickles.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
It is my scaling. So what are we playing right now? Just jam the rice baller. Doesn't quite work for the first activation.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, I should be having gold for this. My bad.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You do see these tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Leeches. It's a, lot of reagents over there. Not really the things you want to have in play.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
How's it going? Going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You could bush roll over rice baller, but eh.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Upgrade the rice baller.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Played 4 runs of the new patch, got the new event in 3 of them. Okay. Oh, we want to go here, right?
Food is life. Our
Me
bodies
the cinder.
are just
It's
containers.
bronze. Unfortunate.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as
They buffed this
babies.
fight a little bit, right? Now the clockwork blades are like double speed. That cosmetic's dead again. Oh, are they? I thought they just got reset. I didn't try to equip any.
If the elder could see me now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
More shield, I guess. Orion can't be my model ship. You can't be my model ship. You can. What else can you be on day 4? Signet ring. You get a silver belt.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I thought this was going up by another one. I guess I don't really want to sell it yet. I do want this globe. Whatever.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
feeling a little broke.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I think I just want to make sure I have money.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
This got buffed
not
to you.
against me.
Doesn't make the fight much harder, right? Still going once before Bulldozer. Doesn't go 3 times before the second activation.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
So did Aiden? Oh, Aiden also got buffed? Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well, that was pretty horrible. Still 1 away from getting my multicast.
Cast aside your destruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Here's my rewards card.
Use that for the
Unfortunately,
good of
bronze.
all.
Maybe taking the pawn shop. I was probably supposed to take the pawn shop.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
90 now. I feel like I shouldn't be winning fights right now, but
Have you noticed I'm huge?
it's patch day. Anything is possible on patch day. Current run, you're piloting Sushi Boat. Very easy to fulfill the non-heated item requirement. Did Sushi Boat get reworked? Gain regen.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Got our rewards card. Okay, let me get this in a spot. So I don't really want to sell anything. I can roll for the pawn shop upgrade,
Whatever that is
and then feel silly for selling something early.
pleases you.
I could take the double whammy. Except I can't take the double whammy because I have 8 gold.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
There's the sauna. Don't really want to get rid of the pawn shop. But we might have to. 6, 7, 8. I really don't want to get rid of this. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, I guess we could just get rid of the business card.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'd just get rid of all of my ways to scale rice ball to value. I guess that's a bit silly, huh?
In its deep rooms, their power waits. You must warn your people. Stay away.
Now that's given up the business!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, so the rice baller is pretty bad. I feel like no matter what I'm doing, I'm not
My
winning day
dreams
6
are
here.
too big for you to steal.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I probably should have just sold the pawn shop. Okay, or we can just get the Patch Day Classic. I'll take the Patch Day Classic. That works.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Silver that time.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
You are filthy!
Read ice and fire grenades before buying them. Yeah, that's a kind of a big nerf to Balloon Engine if there wasn't something else to be a buff to Balloon Engine. Firebomb's a pretty big deal.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Second big bite of the day. Who says pig can't print XP?
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me.
Oh,
I'll come back someday and buy the whole
I forgot about
store.
Bonsai.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Guess I should sell this. I'm not gonna play it at bronze. And I would like to find a higher tier one.
We can hang out.
Not quite.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
You do see these tusks, right?
Doesn't look like enough damage. It also does not activate. Well, all of a sudden our board's pretty strong. I've never had this many big bites.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I should have sold the Cinder first.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Just take that for gold.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, a customer.
So I could just buy this for a little bit of health scaling, just in case we need to pivot into pawn shop.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. We could rivet instead of hot stones. So right now, if we do this, at 4 seconds, we'll have 3 activations. Which activates the rice baller. Whereas if we did this, we'd only have 2 activations.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you predictable.
Ow.
You move in straight lines.
Pretty fast. Pick friend apparel tool weapon.
If the Elder could see me now!
Yeah, I mean, if you find the CDR and you get the charge skills, not terrible. There probably just you need to high roll pretty hard for it to be good. Most of the time, you're not going to get there. The early game's also pretty scuffed. So if we upgrade the rivet gun, does that do anything for us? We would have this activating at 3. We still need to wait for this to happen. We could just upgrade the Lion Cane. I will not charge it now. Oops. I guess we're upgrading Lion Cane.
All original parts? For
Moving up in the world!
Look, man. Usually you want the defensive enchant on your carry item. I knew I was hesitating about it for a reason.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I'm gonna not play this too. Now the multis matter.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar,
Easy
another
enough.
round.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach. Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
So this could be whammy. It could be pawn shop upgrade. I don't know.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Don't have crit yet,
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
but maybe eventually.
Return to the bazaar. Do not
Looking to
corrupt
help
us.
pawn. Not really. It's 5 value per PvE. I'd have to move it around.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So we can cycle all these into the pawn shop.
That's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So I can have 2 charge at 4 seconds. But I lose all my multi. Yeah, no. Can't do that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You patch kind of pog? Probably. I don't know. I'll go over the patch notes after this run. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Now that's giving up the business!
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Keychain's not doing anything.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Think I can go here? I do a lava roller hitting you. Yeah, it's it should only double twice now, right? Because it only cares about adjacents, but probably a lot easier to get the triggers on it.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Discounts for peace.
Still not enough damage, right? But I will take the fort.
I can
Just gotta
feel
find a
our
belt.
Energy's resonating.
Now that's quality! If you're not growing, you're failing!
I don't know, just upgrade the fort.
I don't boast for myself. My work is for the glory of Sir Masker. So, tell somebody.
You do see these tusks.
Matchday enemies are really
Got a
goofy.
few
They
new
can be,
designs
yeah.
I want to try. Let me know what you think. Let me make it up to you. Free
Ow.
repairs at my workshop.
Yeah. Spent a little too much time frozen there. Does some silly stuff. I mean, I wouldn't really say Stella did anything silly here. We just kind of got reskilled, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for
Picker
this.
plus repairer, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that's really gonna matter. Most of the parts picker boards are going infinite off of 2 parts picker activations anyway.
You have started a war today.
Like, if you're playing a repairer, that's a third item that you could eat if you wanted to eat a third item.
Space is my canvas, a tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
It's all about motivation.
Oh, I did
You
just
gotta
grief my
know
textiles.
What you're fighting for.
Well, that one wasn't my fault. My bad.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Uh-oh.
Did that thing have a sinusoidal defibrillator? No wonder I lost.
Did we play this game well? No. Yeah, that's all I really have to say about this run.
And I want
That's all I really have to say. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll do a quick patch note review and then continue with the runs. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. There are a lot of patch notes. Let's try to get over this quick. Crash Site Expedition. A new expedition has arrived. Free content update. Explore the Outlands. Yeah. We'll know more about this when I actually get to play with it. Missed it in our first run. Some cosmetics added. New prize pass. New items in the chests. Leaderboard rewards. Cool. So I think this means you can also change your title now. So if I need to go back to the menu. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, where did this come from? What is a Vanguard Trailblazer? Of getting a shiny library from Temple. Okay, I need to play with the new expedition. That sounds insane. Vanguard Trailblazer is open beta. Okay. Travel Agent. Haven't seen this yet. Not sure how common it is, but could be another way to get to the expeditions that you want. You can play a random hero if you want. Cosmetic loadouts and are saved per hero. Cosmetic loadouts can now be randomized. I believe this also reset all of the cosmetic options that you'd already selected. Because I had defaults for Pig. Yeah. I guess I gotta go in and redo all of my cosmetic selections.
Now that's a
I have to do this for every character. I don't remember which cosmetics I liked. Oh no. So if I go here, yeah, they're all defaults again. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess. New style items, experimental garage. Yeah, we saw these in the previews, right? Fiery toxic scaling. Fiery and toxic now scale to 10% of the output instead of 5%. Interesting. They nerfed this to 5% back when Obsidian was still in the game, and Fiery and Toxic were the bad damage enchants already. And they just became really unexciting. Now we're back to actually having damage enchants again. Though significantly worse than Obsidian used to be. I'm not sure how many boards care about this. Because for all the things that currently are really good with Fiery and Toxic, this doesn't affect them at all, right? The things that scale off of regen or scale off of their fire or poison already tend to be the things that want to have this. Could matter for pistol sword sorts of comps to have a good damage enchant. Good in air quotes. I'm just reading about the damage enchants. Pretty sure it literally doesn't matter. These enchants sucked when they were 10% before. It shouldn't matter. Like, granted, they sucked when they were 10% before while Obsidian existed, and it felt bad to just not get Obsidian, but there's a lot of comps that don't even really want Obsidian right now. The defensive enchants are just so critical for so many builds. If you have any kind of scaling, you'd usually prefer to have the defenses. It's just so much easier to scale damage than it used to be. And usually if you're going to already be scaling damage, it's better to be scaling defense with your damage than just getting a bit more damage. Shield interaction with burn. The amount of shield reduction of burn is now capped to the current value of the shield when burn ticks. The amount of shield reduction of burn is now capped to the current value of shield when the burn ticks. So now if you have 5 shield and 50 burn, you don't just take half of the burn tick. You'll take reduction on the 5, and then the rest of the burn will overflow into your main health. That is a huge burn buff. Wait, why are we doing this now? Why are we buffing the strongest damage type? This is not insignificant. This is huge. What? There better be, like, giant burn nerfs as I scroll down. Like, this reads like it isn't that crazy. But there's so many games where you're throwing chip shield items on your board, and they end up saving you so much more life than you would expect them to against burn. Like, a 10 shield item against 50 burn, saving you 25 life. Or I guess 35 life. Don't worry, they didn't nerf burn at all. Huh. Yeah, Shouldn't this also be... Wait. Amount of shield reduction on burn is capped to the current value of the shield. 10 burn on 10 shield or more remains the same. Shouldn't it be 10 burn on 5 shield? Wait, how is this gonna work? I don't understand this patch note at all. I don't want to understand this patch note at all. Somebody save me. Self-destroy. Corrected an issue with certain self-destroy items not counting as used for other triggers when it destroys itself. Can we please fix this for transforms too? Oh my god, please. Please! It's so easy. Just... It would be such a big buff to Mac, too, in a way that really helps him out. Just letting me play Quicksilver to get an initial trigger would be such a big deal. It's not like it's something that he can't do. Like, you can play Flying Potion to get the first trigger. But being able to use Quicksilver to get your injection system would be so nice. Apparently it's not so easy, but like... They fixed it here. I mean, I think they just don't care, would be my guess. I'm sure they're aware of it. I can't imagine it's an intended design that the transforms don't count as used. It's so unintuitive. "3D printer not triggering stuff pisses you off." Yeah, the thing it matters most for is definitely Quicksilver, but it matters a little bit for 3D printer as well. 3D printer has some weird quirks with it too, where like the haste on the 3D printer carries over into the things that it transforms into. Now 10 shield with 1500 burn on you deals not 750 damage, about 950 to 1200. Wait, if you have 10 shield and 1500 burn on you, shouldn't you be taking almost the full burn now? Or am I misunderstanding the patch note? You should be taking half burn on the first 10, and then you're taking regular burn on the rest, so it should be 4080 or 1480. Oh, 14... Yeah, depending on how you think about it, 1495. Because you're only getting the reduction on the 10, rather than getting the reduction for the full. Try doing mirror with injection system. Yeah, mirror is another thing. I think it matters less with mirror, but might be some boards that it matters on. Anyway. More damage to health after shield reduction. Yeah, but it's way more damage than you're saying that it is. Like, it used to be you took just half of the burn tick. Now you're taking half of the your shield plus the full rest of the burn tick. So it's your shield value divided by 2 plus the remainder is how much damage you're taking. Assuming I'm reading the patch note right, but like, it's not the clearest patch note in the world. Okay, a number of monsters have their Day 9 Jungle Expedition ticket changed to a Day 6 Crash Site ticket. Corrected a general issue with some loot nodes not spawning the right. Not spawning... Oh, like on the right? Huh. Yeah, the chip shield doesn't do much now. Yeah. Chip shield's a lot worse. Burn is substantially better now because of it. Billboard option now gives plus 10 gold instead of 2 income. Good. It's kind of crazy that a gold item was giving you plus 2 income instead of value now. Big Bite Rice Baller is no longer the most absurd node in the game. Chili Charles, Slushy on a chilled slot has replaced icicles. Gained a chilled slot on ice cubes. This fight was already really annoying. Thankfully, you just never need to click on it because his drops are shit, but his drops are even worse now. He doesn't even have an icicle for you. Can I just pretend this fight doesn't exist? I was already mostly doing that. It is a lot of gold, though. I don't know. Aetheryte is a little less good at giving you rigged because there's one more item. Infernal Frigate gained an expedition ticket. Joyful Jack doesn't have 2 days that he spawns in anymore. A bit harder for Mac to find EE. Gained a day 9 jungle ticket. It's a demon now? Wait, is it? They buffed laser pistol too. Oh, okay, I could see that mattering. You click Chili Charles for money. Yeah, but usually one of the other fights has something good, right? Two Busy Bees are now Obsidian and Deadly. Interesting. Product Demonstrator gained a rocket drone and recycler bot. Just... This guy already has like a full board, doesn't he? Now it's actually a full board on day 3. Pyro gained a firebomb. Cinders is now bronze. Oh. Rip Pyro, I guess. I mean, you're still going to click it when you have a burn board, but it's no longer guaranteed to give you something that improves your board. Fair enough. Product Demonstrator can kill you now. Interesting. Haven't done the Aetheryte fight math, but worth noting her force field doesn't get goggles crit anymore. Okay, let me just... What is the pistol change? Cooldown to 4. So it's what, 20 damage every 4 seconds? That shouldn't matter that much. If you were strong enough to eat a crit from Aetheryte, you probably don't care that Aetheryte has a laser pistol. If the force field can't crit anymore. Pyro's a tie with empty board now. Oh wow, this does that much? Interesting. Skill changes. Advanced Synthetics now spawns for Stell when you buy this or level up. Upgrade a lower tier item. I like this change a lot. These always felt so bad to take just because they didn't do anything immediately. It's the same reason why like upgrading Langshan feels bad. It doesn't give you any immediate value. Now it does. Beautiful Friendship now spawns for Vanessa. I didn't know it didn't. Burn Containment gets fewer uses. Which one is this? This is when you shield charge a burn item? And is this the... One second. Let me bring up BizarreDB. Okay, slow charge. And then this one was burn containment. Burn charge shield, yeah. Pop-up shows the old stat. Oh yeah, I could just say the card name and then it'll pop up. So Coolant Leak is the busted dually free skill, right? Coolant Leak? Coolant Leak? There we go. Oh wait, no, that's the bad one. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this matters. Yeah, this is slow charge burn. This is... Oh. The aquatic weapon skill got nerfed at higher tiers? Wait, really? What did this matter for? I thought this only mattered at bronze. Is it just bringing this in line with the other weapon damage skills? Higher tiers instead of low. Yeah, I thought the only thing that this mattered for was sometimes you got this on day one and you would lean into it for the first few days. I didn't think this going from 20 to 30 at silver ever mattered. No, it matches with any other skills now. Well, it's similar to strength, right? Where strength gets +5 per level. Usually the things that buff your whole board don't double with tier upgrades. Strength is more narrow. Yeah, I agree, but this one still starts at 20. Yeah. I mean, I'd say the starting is less important here than how it's scaling. As far as keeping the symmetry going. Because, like, the more narrow thing is going to be more powerful. You don't just copy and paste it. But they just don't want it more powerful both at start and how it scales. It's a strange change to me. I don't know. Desperate Cleanse now spawns for all heroes. I already assumed it did. Emergency Draught now spawns for jewels. Is this the double your regen? Yeah. So this was a Mac only skill, right? So now you can't get this from the Mac skill shop? Man, they keep making the Mac skills terrible. Remember when the Mac skill merchant was busted? You were just guaranteed to get something good. Because half of the Mac skills were the most absurd thing in the game. What are they now? Why is there a question mark? Hold up. Jerky. Huh. Okay, Mac deals. We have a couple burn triggers when you use a relic. Poison triggers when you use a relic. Slow triggers when you use a relic. And normally, your first relic activation is already your start, so these aren't really improving your start typically. Half-second freezes when you use a relic. Some regen when you use a relic. This one's good, but it's diamond. CDR is great. This is situational, but it's bronze, whatever. This can be cool. A haste on any item, that's fine. This is diamond. Heal and regen items cooldowns are reduced, but most of your heal and regen items are passive anyway. This can be good. More just regen on you. Your starting item already activating for the first time. This is fine. Diamond. Nice charge skill here, but very narrow. Diamond. Diamond. Vital renewal's fine. Diamond. Diamond. Garbage. Man, everything's either diamond or really bad. Or just really situational. You used to be able to get hardly work in here. The pool was way smaller, so you were able to find Vital Renewal easier. Stock was really easy to find when you needed that. There's so much trash in this pool now. Like, this whole row here. Toxic Flame used to be Mac only. I don't think so. Hardly Working was the big one that used to be Mac only, but isn't anymore. There's probably been more. And now this one. This one also used to be big for certain builds, though I don't think this has been big for a while. Back when Regen Mac was more common, this was a big deal. Emergency Landing corrected an issue where this was setting health instead of healing due to revive heal. Oh, right, Emergency Landing killed you. I thought they fixed that in a hotfix. That was in the game the whole patch? Okay. Everlasting Life corrected an issue where this was counting all item uses instead of heal and regen items. Cool. Hardly Working is now no longer a silver skill. Fair enough. It was a bit weird that this one started at silver and the other started at gold. Which one is Invigorating Blade? It's another one of the charge skills. Yeah, charge a heal item. Repair Mechanic, renamed from Master Mechanic. Now spawns for all heroes. Repairs items. Morning Rush. Tool instead of food. Help maneuver spawns for dually. Sick burn, slow burn. Yeah, so all the charge skills are going to 4-8. I'm not sure that this matters for much. It's kind of a nerf to like Depth Charge and Weatherglass. A lot of these just want to get the first activation. And 4 is enough to get you to the first activation anyway. Maybe it's like a VAT nerf too, but I don't know, how often do you need 4 versus 8? I guess it could matter later on. Antimatter Chamber Repair Mechanic is crazy. Isn't that just Antimatter Chamber's nuts on Stell? I don't know if you really need to repair Antimatter Chamber to win fights. You said like earlier, probably a large amount of stuff. Just to balance for bronze, or fights probably go longer. Well, I don't think bronze players are going to be very good at abusing charge skills. This seems like the kind of thing that is targeted at the top end. Good for kick build as an insurance. Yeah. It's an alternative to getting Radiant, kind of. It's going to be really hard to find this on other characters, though, right? It's just going to be a generic gold skill with no tags. Like, you're never going to see this when you want it. There's probably going to be some rare game that you get a repair mechanic while you're in a burn build and you pivot to keg because of it, but I don't see that happening very often. Clockwork Blades. I don't think this makes any fights that much harder. I think all of the Clockwork Blades fights were all free. Yeah. Maybe this one with Toxic? But I haven't respected this fight at all in a long time. Is getting it mean you can pivot into, like, Dam? Maybe? That could be cool. Yeah, these fights are not close to being scary. He's vaguely less free, but still free. How much poison did this put on you? Because the toxic also got buffed, right? It's a gold tier blade, so it's putting 8 poison on you every 4 seconds. Wait, is it 12? Oh, it's 12 because of initial dose, yeah. That's kind of scary. You definitely can't go here with just some bullshit anymore. But if you've got a reasonable board, you probably don't mind. The event always gives an item that gives a random skill. You thought you were smart by upgrading it to diamond, but you got the void skill, the broken item on both boards, so you screwed yourself over. Rip. Still good with any bullshit, but you can't full farm memory card and Walter Cooler. I don't know, 12 burn every 4 seconds with a petrifying gaze is kind of scary. Singularity is not a tech. Wait, no, why are we doing this? No, this... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I guess Snowflake's rare enough that they want it to feel good when you get it more often. I have not profitably used a Snowflake in months. And I guess this is mostly just going to serve to make unbeatable high rolls a little more unbeatable. Pastry Cart nerf cancels this out. Oh yeah, you can just throw this on Pastry Cart. That's pretty gross. Pastry Cart was killed for that. I mean, people probably complained a lot about Pastry Cart. I don't know. People really hate permafreeze builds. And Pastry Cart is probably the easiest permafreeze build to get together. Chris gets buffed. Claw Arm to bronze. And we... What? Okay, are we... The cooldown's at 6. This change scares me. Not in like a, this is really gonna break the game sort of way, but... We nerfed mech moles, right? Hey, Leo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we lightly nerfed mech moles. But now we have an alternative to mech moles that... I guess it doesn't scale defenses for duct tape as well as moles does. But it does get you dead. Probably better than mech moles does for a lot of dually items. Like, Claw Arm plus one of the bad hastes is probably better than mech moles plus one of the bad hastes. Single target scaling to 4 borders is a trade-off. It's a trade-off, but it's not really that big of a problem. There are a lot of dually boards that only care about buffing one item. Like, you can still buff your drill, or your core, or your pulse rifle. And it does buff itself, too. Like, it's not the slowest item in the world. On first swing, this is hitting for 60. You get 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It's not... It's just another option, I guess. But I do think this is going to kill you faster on average than Mech Moles kills you. You just don't get the defensive scaling. Like, this is way more aggressive than Mech Moles. If either of these is going to be an early game problem, I think Claw Arm is more likely to be game breaking on the first like 3 days than Mech Moles. Mech Mole starts to get absurd when you can throw like 2 hastes on it or you find the metronome. Claw Arm's kind of crazy just with a cog. Dualtron gets his damage back, but loses some shield. Sure. First Aiden. Cooldown to 4. Cooldown to 4. Wait, just flat? All tiers? Cooldown to 4? Banana Ball? Banana Ball's insane? Dooley now has a way to trigger Overheal Haste reliably? While also going to the duct tape fight? Oh my god. Is Beta Aiden back? No, Beta Aiden was like a trigger, wasn't it? I don't know if it's even here. It's Banana Ball, the day 1 fight. Yeah, it's like the May version, but it doesn't go far enough back. What was the original Aiden? Was it when you haste heal? Yeah, I think it was either 3 or 4 second cooldown. It hasted something, and the heal was in a trigger rather than part of the card's ability. Laser pistol, cooldown to 4. Cool. Left pad's wording is corrected. Tooltip was incorrect. Functionality unchanged. Cool. I'm glad they went with this approach and not the nerf left pad. Because, like, there's already a couple of alternatives to left pad. Left pad's not that much better than Cog or Power Sander. And in plenty of situations, it is worse than either of those. Like, it not being a relic can matter. It being a tech can be a drawback. But if you had it not haste on the first activation, this item just becomes terrible. Mech Moles. Yeah, we talked about that one. Plasminade. Slow targets left to right instead of random target. I didn't even know that was happening. Have I been punting against dualies all last patch? I should have been shuffling my board around every time I saw a dualie fight. Most of the time, left pad is the best of the 3. You're like the other 2 are better in different situations. Yeah. I agree with that. Pulse rifle, damage goes up. Okay. So if we have silver claw arm, bronze pulse rifle, and the left pad, at 5 seconds, we're hitting for 60 on this. And this is hitting for 120. So 180 every 5 seconds? Wait, a little better than that. I didn't even count the buff. Can't do those in that configuration. You're hasting the claw arm. So it's friend, pulse rifle, claw arm, left pad. Missiles, claw arm, comp core sounds pretty strong for a while. Yeah. Claw arm weapon to the left. Yeah, because you can use it with core. You can like buff it with weaponized core and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, weapon to the left. I do not know this. People haven't been playing a lot of claw arms recently. A couple patches ago, I played this pretty frequently. But like ever since Mechmoles got pushed to bronze, it's been rare that I wanted to pivot into a 20 buff when I already had an 8 on my whole board. That also scaled my defenses. They're a 10 on my whole board. Yeah, I don't know. With these numbers going up, could they're bad to that. I could see it. Pyrocarbon redesigned, so no more Lizard Infinite with us. Feast 1, 2, 3 items for 1 second. When you burn, charge this 2. This is a buff. This is a insane buff? Wait. This triggers your core now. Huh. Yeah, no, one of the big problems with Pyrocarbon on a lot of the burn boards is that it's 2 slots on your board for a passive that doesn't charge your core. But now this is a 2-slot item that is probably the fastest item on your board by a good amount. You can play this with Launchpad too. And this is just trivially charging on ICD. But even if it's just this in the mid game with Ignition Core plus a soldering gun. Yeah, seems like a big buff to Ignition, which I hope is fine. I was not a huge fan of Ignition Core last patch most of the time. I pretty much only went for it when I had a good enchant for it. I know there were some dually players that were jamming it the whole time. Tesla Coil starts at bronze. Cooldown 8765. Damage to 50. I don't know. Coil's a cool item. Virus cooldown goes down a bit. Cool. Caviar gives crit to everything instead of just food. And it's an aquatic. Chef's hat. Really? Huh. Is this the most playable item with an on-buy trigger now? I guess Light Bulb. This is better than Light Bulb, though. Not a huge deal, but cool change, cool change. Stand Mixer Deadly gives double crit chance bonus. I assumed it already did that. You do a lot of 0 value things. Oh, ew, gross. Well, banana sells for 1, but this could give you like a chocolate bar. Ew. I would not hate if they modified all of these effects, including the nodes, to make it give you something that sells for gold. Yeah, coconut, citrus, chocolate bar. There's a bunch. Common, not hero. Common counts as a hero. Almost they coded this differently than the others, but... I guess we can check, but... Oh, I guess it doesn't show it here. So far, common always counts as hero. Yeah. Wait, you're agreeing with me, right? Yeah. Because, like, the nodes that say from any hero give you common stuff. Stand mixer, farmer's markets. Corrected an issue where this counted as a regen output item. Okay, but it still has the tag, and that's all that really matters. What did this matter for? Oh, it griefed skills, I guess. Feast, burn, and regen to 8. Sure. Fruit press corrected an issue where fruit press could not press itself if it gained the food type. Oh. Could enchant it with the upgrade events. Oh, sure. Lollipop corrected an issue where it did not count as a quest item for triggers. Gingerbread house. It's when you use any food, so it works on itself now. I guess that matters a bit. If you get a big gingerbread house, getting shield on its own activation before the burn is applied could be a bunch more damage. Hot sauce for each adjacent food or tool. It says multicast. So you can put this next to cutting board. It's not called cutting board. The bronze thing that scales burn. That's a big deal. There's a lot of early boards that want to fit in a hot sauce, but because of the way the heaters work out, you can't play hot sauce plus the kitchen thingy. Now it's much easier to get the multicast. Yeah, prep station. Mousetrap starts at silver. Okay. Oven corrected an issue where this was heating for 6 instead of 4. Pastry cart, when you use a chilled item, freeze an item for 0 or 1 seconds. Oh. So it's the same amount of freeze output, but spread worse. And I guess a lot worse with freezer, if that matters. I'm not sure how much that matters. I feel like when you have pastry cart, you're winning because you're perma-freezing their board. I feel like I don't like this change. I feel like this doesn't change the thing about pastry cart that is frustrating for people. I guess it makes it a little bit easier to go wide into pastry cart, and you get an extra couple seconds before your whole board is frozen. Just worse with freezer and blender. Yeah, but I don't think it's worse in a way that matters. Because when you're on the pastry cart board, the board's not good because it's triggering freezer exactly on ICD. The thing that makes that board good is it so trivially just permafreezes the opponent's board when you have the right setup for it. Like, if your freezer kills them in 5 seconds versus 8 seconds, it doesn't make any difference. They're dead when their board is frozen. And I feel like this should be just as good at freezing their board. It does make it a lot less silly when you get a Sapphire, I guess. Yeah, or Snowflake. I don't know. Rolling pin, damage to 25 was 30. Scaling is slightly nerfed. Sure. Sentoku, the item to the left has crit chance equal to this item's crit chance. Okay, so now we have ways to scale crit on non-foods. This might be a big deal for Cleaver. Why nerf Rolling Pin? I think it was one of the better early games. It was really good when you high roll the hastes. I don't know. I could see it. It's not like my first choice for a Stell early game nerf, but I don't think it's unreasonable. How many high rolls? Yeah, like, I would nerf the Burn Lion before I nerfed the Rolling Pin, but I would especially nerf the Burn Lion after nerfing how Shield interacts with Burn. But not really what we're doing. We're buffing Spatula. Why are we buffing Spatula? Jules is weak. Why nerf stuff in the first place? Jules' early game is kind of gross. If you want to buff things, I'm all for buffing the mid-game pivots, but I don't think her early game needs any help. Especially not if we're nerfing how Shield interacts with Burn. Buffing her crit playstyle. Yeah, but this just like buffs the early Burn lines. It's already pretty easy to get crit on food. The cool thing with this is it lets you get crit on not foods. This just feels like a Noodles buff. A Lollipop buff. Jules was not unplayable. Jules was very playable last patch. Sushi boats. Gain 369 regen for the fights. Okay, what is the point of this item? What is this trying to do? I feel like I have to be missing something, because this seems like the most irrelevant buff an item has ever gotten. Do you really want to finish out games before day 12? Yeah, for sure. You had a hard time getting really fast starts that were strong. Freezer could do it if you high rolled the skills to make Freezer strong, but even Lollipop kind of wanted to get out before day 13. Takes a while to get the crit, so you need regen to survive anything. Are there... This is busted on several other characters. It is? It's just so big. I guess when your fastest items aren't heated, it's a little more interesting. Does it charge itself? It does read like it charges itself. It does seem to charge itself. That's Zarlik. It goes into loop mode. Sure. Was it patch note that it charges itself? Well, the patch note was just it gains regen. So, like, it can crit itself, but I think it always charged itself. Maybe. I haven't really thought too much about this item. A market and bread knife item? Is it? That's 7 slots on your board? Said other. Wait, did it? When you use a non-heated food, charge this 1 second. When oh, it says other here. Does it say other? Wait. Why am I here? I don't want the change log. Why am I still in the change log? Sushi boat. When any item on your board. Okay, so this did change? Do I need to show implementation changes? Yes. Deleted ability. Where is the added ability? I think it did change. I think it did. But I don't know where. Not a huge deal either way. I don't know, maybe there's... It just seems so weird to just throw regen on this, but... Maybe there's some kind of market setup. It just seems like a lot of spaces. I feel like I'd rather be playing like an eggs than a sushi boat. Mac Adrenal Converter. Cooldown to 5. Regen to 5, 10, 15. So you're getting less regen, but the converter itself is faster. It's to charge cleaver. Oh, sure, because this can crit now. That makes sense. It's still so many slots. Maybe it works? I tried playing Sushi Boat Cleaver last patch, and it was not close to being playable. What if it's charging off of itself now and can crit? Maybe that's enough? That is big for it. That is big for it. It's just still not early haste, right? Or early crit. Sampler no longer gives an item flying at the start of fight. Is this a buff? I'm pretty sure this is a buff. Are we buffing Atmospheric Sampler? I don't hate this change, but I am surprised. Why? Did they just not like how random it was? Huh. Clara, when it's been terrible? What's your setup? Like, I usually thought the random fly on this was bad. It does make some of the day 6 samplers worse, I guess, when you only have one enchanted item. But, like, usually the sampler's just in your stash at that point anyway. Strange. Basilisk Fang starts at bronze. Cool. This is a pretty nice buff for Carpet. Just being able to find another bronze that can crit. The crit chance is pretty low. When you get to silver, it's not too bad. So what, you want Carpet and Fang at silver? Cool change. Cool change. Mortar and Pestle feels really nice on board now. I could see that. I could see that. Having another thing that you can buff early with it. It's a more reasonable scale. Dragon's Breath. When you buy this, gain a small burn item from any hero. Cool. Sure. I guess you're gonna buy this sometimes now. Earrings. Better with upgrades. Max health gain doesn't scale anymore. Sure. Lore Spike starts at bronze. Another bronze weapon. Another bronze poison item too. Makes questing a little bit easier. Another quest item that you, another poison item that you can find in the weapon shop too. Now you can get Sword Cane and Floor Spike at bronze. That's Floor Spike feels nice. What boards want it? It seems like it's another nice filler item to have. It's cool for questing. This to me reads less exciting than the Fang change. Fungospores loses catalyst on purchase. Reasonable. This item was ridiculous. Fungospore is probably the catalyst generator that did a bit too much. Ice Claw gets more damage and more damage. Interesting. I've seen some scary looking Ice Claw boards in the mid game, but on average, it's hard to find the freeze for it. There's just not that many good ways to get freeze. Now you need half as much freeze for it to have the same outputs as before. But, like, the amount of times that I've bought Ice Claw and then never found any freeze is a bit higher than I want to admit. So I guess you'd pick it up in the other order. You're like, find your Weaselpede. Try to turn it into an Ice Claw setup. Is Weaselpede even good anymore? Freeze an item. I mean, once you find the silvers, I guess. I don't know. A lot of setup. A lot of setup. Ouroboros statue loses a regen, sure. Corrected an issue where the self-poison clause only cared about items. Or Home of Yahan, regen reduction. Really? I'm a little surprised, but Tome was Giga OP, it still is. I don't know, it just seemed like a way that you could get some starting regen so that you don't just fall over and die when your start's a bit too slow. It's one of those things like invisibly powerful, I guess, but I'm trying to think. There's not very many fights that I feel I lose to Mac because they have too much starting regen. Level up, property level up to 6 gold per property was 7. Fair. Reduce scaling on 28, sure. Aurora Dome doesn't have shield as an output, but instead is a freeze item. This is a buff. Huh. Just being another item in the pool that can give you freezes is kind of a big deal for making the freeze transition a bit easier. Also, before, this item didn't do anything on its own. Now this is something you could pick up as your first freeze item and get scaling out of it, even with no other freezes. This is kind of scary in terms of what it means for what pigs are going to be doing. Yeah, no, I feel like this pushes you much easier into freeze. Where the downside of the freeze board was there wasn't really a first item you wanted to buy most of the time. Like, the pivot into freeze almost always required you stashing an item. And then when you found the second, or sometimes even the third item, you're able to get a board together. Freeze got nerfed? Did it? Oh, Cold Room? I mean, this is probably a buff in the mid-game. This is also making it way easier to get into freeze. This matters, though. This does make the top end freeze a bit worse. Pivot into freeze because you got your Ladle as Enchanted Star. That was pretty much how I always ended up in freeze, yeah. Silver Cold Room was already bad, now it's rough. Well, you didn't really want to play Silver Cold Room before anyway. I don't know. If you're playing this for triggers, it's the same. The thing about Freeze Pig is it wasn't usually getting to the point where you're perma-freezing the opponent's board. It was just like applying enough delay that either your Enchanted Igloo or your Ice Club was able to kill. Or your Enchanted Burn item thingy. But yeah, like, Silver Igloo's better than it was. Aurora Dome's an easier first... Like, both of these are easier first buys now. And Silver Igloo is way better than Silver Igloo was before. Could permafreeze enemies with Hot Springs. Kind of. I feel like even when you're looping the Cold Room, it usually wasn't enough to permafreeze most boards. Cold Room activated every second-ish. A little over every second. To get 3 freezes for a second. Like, your opponent was on a 3-item board, you could freeze it. But if once they started playing more cooldowns, you weren't usually perma-freezing. Add Booby Trap. Yeah, I guess maybe if you have Diamond Booby Trap, Diamond Cold Room, you could get permafreeze. Even this is activating every other second. Yeah, I don't know. It was good enough most of the time anyway. Like, your clock was pretty quick on those boards. And even if you're not perma-freezing, it's just enough disruption that you're winning. Seeing more Square Pigs. I've played one run. I don't think I've seen a Crooken play yet. You could perma with Truck, Hot Springs, Room Booby. Oh, Fort. Sure, sure. Yeah, I guess just most of the pigs that I saw weren't going for perma-free setups and just tried to end the fight. It does need a lot of diamonds before you're at the perma setup too. Regardless of the setup. Cool. Diamond ointment's a bit better. VIP pass no longer buffs its own value. I don't even remember what this item does. I thought it just tasted properties. Is it still... Oh. I forgot it did that. Wrist Warrior loses the tech type. I guess it's a shorts nerf. Damage to 4, 8, 12, 16. Shield scaling to 4, 8, 12, 16. And now it's an adjacent instead of both. Deadly now gives adjacent shield items plus 30% crit chance. Oh. Okay, I get that we want to nerf Wrist Warrior. I get that this is technically, very technically, a nerf to Wrist Warrior. Are the uglier numbers worth it? Can we... What is this doing? This doesn't matter. This is... Right? There's no way this matters. You could maybe sell me on the shield scaling mattering. I guess they just want them to be symmetrical. Every number matters. This is like less than a 1% nerf. The 20% nerf day 1. When this is good, you have a damage skill on it. Like, Wrist Warrior is not good because it's base damage. It's good because you're scaling it. Plus shield. Yeah, you could sell me on this mattering. This is a bigger deal. And I guess maybe you just want the shield scaling to line up with the damage, and that's why they did it. I don't know. The numbers were so round before. Aviators. Charge also triggers on destroy. Cool, I guess. We nerfed this because repair was going to be scary with it. But we buffed it down here, even though repair is scary with it. Wait, is this a buff? Is it on burn? Huh. I want to play with this. To nerf on both sides. Oh, I'm just reading things backwards. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I mean, it's probably a buff overall, just because repair, but... Did read that backwards. Keeps the scale damage when you repair it. Yeah, they said that in the announcement, right? That it was gonna keep all scaling when you repair things. I thought this item was gonna be crazy with repair. I was surprised when I read this backwards, but... It makes more sense when I read it correctly. Box Cutter cooldown to 3. Damage reduction now lasts till end of combat only. Thank God. This was... I hated this. Oh, but it loses the scaling too? Sure, sure. Whatever. The important thing is that it triggers the Ball Blaster. This is now the fastest Ball Blaster trigger until you get to golds? Is there a 3-second silver tool? You need like one burn item to kill people with Boombot? Yeah. Even just like a balloon engine with no fly stop is probably pretty good at winning the fight, right? You just like fly 6 items, have this at silver, 6 times 40 plus 40. Maybe not. If you haste it too, you get 2 activations. We'll see. Engine Journal is already good. You can kill them vaguely faster. Yeah, I like having an alternative for getting damage for Balloon Engine that doesn't involve finding cinders. Though, the package for this might take up too much space. We'll see. It did lose Firebomb, too. Firebomb always felt big for Balloon Engine to me. Like, this was usually the thing that I wanted next to my engine. It did everything you wanted. It let you stack burn easier, and it was a fly stop for you. Clockwork Disc gets a bit more damage. Sure. Rocket Drone is Firebomb now. Oh, did we get a replacement? Okay. I didn't see that. Redesigned, cooldown to 3. Now it's a 1 second freeze instead of a half second freeze. This was a half second freeze, right? Yeah. That's... The repair drone is every 3 seconds, right? Huh. So if you can full board haste, you can get 3 freezes every 1.5 seconds for 2 small slots? And this is before we're talking about, like, parts picker stuff? And if this is diamond, you're getting another repair, too. Lava Roller Destroy Repair. Oh, I read this initially as you're only getting 2 Lava Roller doubles in a fight. That's not what that means at all. Repair means that's not how that works at all, huh? Okay. Lava Roller might be a bit cracked. Huh. Flashbang redesigned. Slow everything. Cooldown 6. Destroy this for the fights. Sure. Joystick starts at silver. 1 less charge. Cool. That's kind of a nerf to Ball Blaster, but also just a little bit harder to pivot into Workshop. Yeah. Well, this nerf was necessary, but might not be as big as it reads because of repair. Man, it's funny. When I first saw repair, I thought it didn't matter for the lava roller boards at all because you were able to just get enough lava roller triggers anyway. That being able to repair the adjacents wasn't important. But I guess now that it only cares about adjacents and there's only 2 things you can destroy, repair for lava roller matters a ton. There are pretty few repair items, so it might be tough to get it fully up. Yeah. What is the other? So there's repair drone and... Wait, this is bronze? No, this is trivial. This is trivial. This lines up for the second Ice Bomb activation. You don't even need repair drone. Wait. It doesn't charge while destroyed. Oh, sure. I didn't consider that. Okay, so that's a reason why this matters. Calipers at bronze feels so good. Yeah, I could see that. I've always really liked calipers, but it was just so rare that I had a game where I was like in a board that cared about it and found it. This was always so nice to find for Ball Blaster. This going to bronze is a huge deal for Ball Blaster. This is a way bigger deal than losing joystick for that board. Paper Airplane to bronze is cool. Rocket drone redesigned. Cooldown to 4, ammo to 1. Yeah, okay, so we just get the firebomb back. This is the only bomb that really mattered to lose, right? This was the only one that saw play. This is less burn than it did before, but it does some damage too. The damage would have mattered more before they nerfed shield. What was... Firebomb was 6 on bronze, right? Yeah. Pretty big nerf to Firebomb. It's not another... Yeah, Rocket Drone was... I've tried to play boards with Rocket Drone. I never got it to be good. Sandbags gain some new texts. When this is destroyed, slow some items. This can be the other thing you put next to your lava roller. But you probably just want it to be bombs, right? You don't even need this next to the lava roller. You're just playing this to speed up the roller. If you even care about that. Be a thing you eat with Parts Picker, maybe. If you want to play Parts Picker. Or... Did they just not want it doubling? I feel like by the time Steam hoses gold, this doesn't matter very much, but... I'm not sure which of these changes are like for power level reasons versus just them not wanting numbers to scale in certain ways for intuition's sake. Steam washer burn to 8, 12, 16, 20. Huh. And airplanes of bronze is another vehicle you can play with us. Did not change the cooldown on it at all? Still 6 seconds. So what are the bronze vehicles? You've got the jetpack, airplane, balloon engine, but that's a medium. Steam hose was not nerfed enough. It's just a weird thing to change on Steam hose if you wanted to nerf it. I'm not sure why you would change the base burn at silver or gold and think that this changes the item at all. The base burn at silver matters, but like I feel like once you've gotten it to gold, the base burn's not the significant part of this anymore. Like I bought my fair share of Steam hoses to just play as an 8 burn item. Or any fly cycle Karakara. I wonder how easy it is to get enough vehicles for Steam Watcher to be good on day 1. That's interesting. Squirrel suits a vehicle. Squirrel suit Ornithopter is kind of interesting. You need the Ornithopter at a higher tier for that to work though, right? Otherwise your first squirrel suit activation doesn't do anything. You would need Thopter activating at 4. Yeah, Kite's a toy. Toolbox, cooldown to 6. Repair and haste adjacent tools for 2 seconds. tastes both of them and is faster? Huh. I already really liked Ball Blaster. um. Oh. No, my favorite style item! Womp womp. Gotta find a curio, I guess. Until still too strong. In game, it says repair haste item to the right. Okay. That's not as big of a buff then. It still being 6 instead of 7 is nice. I have had to play Toolbox on a non-zero number of Ball Blaster day 1 and day 2s. You're never excited about it, but it is nice that it's slightly less unplayable. Not a game OST. I mean, that kind of disqualifies it as a song request. Deserve more views on my videos. Thanks. Okay, Vanessa changes. Barrel cooldown up. Scaling up at higher tiers. So the barrel upgrade is a lot better. And scales from everything instead of just non-weapons. What's the name of the Vanessa tech thing with scale shield off of weapon use? Wetware. So you're losing 5 at each tier in exchange for not needing to play a tech and scaling off of everything? Huh. Barrel still adjacent. I haven't played Barrel in so long. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. So you can put this next to a katana. At 6 seconds, you'll be getting 3 times 20 plus 20, 80 shield. I mean, that's not bad. It's a better day 1 win con than Life Preserver. Oh, wait, no, I'm counting it as 20 and not 10. Never mind. That's a lot worse. Yeah, that's only 50. Calico base damage up. So a little bit less important to throw a damage skill on this for it to be good. Realistically, still probably only good with Shark Claws. It's for 90 at silver. But it is better on those boards that do scale it. Seems like a fine day 1-2 bronze option. Barrel? I don't know. I feel like I still don't want to ever play this, but... Like, if I'm on a weapon board, and I'm playing a shield item on day 1, the things that make me want to be weapons... I guess if I have right-handed katana, maybe? But if I've got Shark Claws, I'd probably rather just play 2 more weapons. It seems really situational that you would want this over other defensive options. Or just doubling down on attacking. Like, it lines up poorly with Volcanic Vents being 6-second cooldown. Which was kind of the problem with it before. Lines up even worse now. If you do have Shark Claws, you don't want to play 2 of your slots that Shark Claws could be buffing on a barrel on day 1. You're only buffing 2 things with it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've historically not even been a fan of playing Life Preserver on day 1. It gets a lot better, like, day 2, day 3, but... Day 1 Preservers have been pretty scuffed. Disguise. Corrected an issue where Turbo hastes a random item instead of the item being used. I had no idea. Flagship. Can now scale multicast off of relics as well, so you can get 1 more multi on Flagship. Cool. Flame Signal's burn goes down. Okay, the burn numbers on this were way ridiculous for what this item did. Like, you put Flame Signal on your board in order to get haste on stuff that you care about, and it just incidentally also burned for 10 at silver. I like this change. Grappling Hook does more reasonable damage. Love to see it. Illusory cooldown to 7. Cool. Random Signal wasn't that significant most of the time. In the late game, no, but in the early mid game when you're picking up Flame Signal, the difference between 5 and 10 burn is huge. Like, it's a 5-second cooldown item. Like, this stacked burn with itself. Obviously, it stops mattering, like, day 6, day 7, when your scaling gets out of control. But when you're still just trying to fumble a board together, getting that little bit of extra damage so you can invest more into defense, or just kill a little bit faster, was pretty significant. Like, this was never the reason that you played the item, but it was something that mattered about the item. Like, there's probably no board that won't play Flame Signal now that would have before. But it does make those boards worse. I have to see what the shield change. Okay. On that point, relative to the buff that burn comps get from the shield change, Flame Signal comps have gotten buffed. But if you look at this change in a vacuum, I do think it matters. I do think it matters. Integrated HUD starts at silver. Sure, this was so bad at bronze. Javelin, when this is reloaded... Wait, Javelin doesn't reload itself anymore? It's just a silver rifle? What? Was it like putting up crazy win rates on like day 2, day 3? I don't understand. An item can trigger reloads even when it's on full ammo, so it's much better than rifle. How many ways are there to reload it? Like, most reloads are pretty slow, no? Ramrod stonks? Is Ramrod fast? 3 seconds. Maybe. Okay. Powderhorn, Ramrod, Ports. Yeah, I would say all of those are fairly slow when we're talking about buffing one item. I think nobody really played Javelin. Javelin was really good on like day 2, day 3. It wasn't like a good item, but when you got it ahead of curve, it was pretty filthy. I don't know, maybe they just think that it's more interesting this way. I don't know. It was just there. Most of the time I saw a Javelin in my shops, I had no interest in it, but I've had my fair share of games too, where like I buy a Javelin on day 2 and it just solo carries a couple fights. Is that the best spot for a silver item to be in? Probably not, but I don't know. I guess it's cool that this gives Ramrod a thing to do. Pop Snappers, ammo to 4 was 3. Sure. Port, heavy icy turbo, trigger off of ammo item use. Cool change, cool change. Other enchantments received buffs. How do you justify spending 3 slots on this? To get turbo, maybe? Maybe deadly? It is kind of a nice amount of speed. It can't get holsters, though. And you probably don't want to play this on your holsters board. Obsidian port is kind of nasty. Yeah, sure, but Obsidian doesn't exist. Icy port. Yeah, but Icy doesn't exist. We don't think about these enchants when we're talking about items. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. When yo oos an ammo item. Hehe. Obsidian is just pistol sword. Yeah, it's a pistol sword. Yeah, I guess it's just a pistol. Well, the pistol sword is the better active. And shiny is kind of whatever. I mean, double charging kind of nice. The big problem with port in these ammo boards is you probably never want to play port with holsters. You'd rather just play 3 more smalls than port. I like using port in the mid game with torpedo. Yes, I could see that, sure. Yeah, because torpedo doesn't get charged by Vanessa's quarters, right? It's not called Vanessa's quarters. It's just Captain's quarters. I knew that. Tools and vehicles, yeah. I guess I could see that. I guess the problem with that is just like, which one are you buying first? I've been pretty low on torpedo in general. I guess if you've got a bunch of ammos, you can pick up torpedo first and then find a port. Reload the torpedo with ramrod. There's a weapon start and the torpedo in the port. My problem with Torpedo with the weapon starts is I find that when I'm on the weapon starts, I often don't even have ammo items. My weapons are usually like the aquatics that don't have to worry about ammo. Or I'll have like one ammo item with my powder flask. And that's not really enough to make me want to play the Torpedo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Shark Ray buffed and nerfed at gold and diamond? Wait, really? Were late game Shark Rays a problem? I thought the scariest Shark Rays were the like day 3, day 4 Shark Rays. I thought they fell off pretty hard after that. Getting them to diamond was the one way that you could salvage them into like a day 12, day 13 win if you needed to. Who complained about the water wheel sharks? Real question is, at any stage of the game is Shark Ray a real thing? Yeah, early Shark Rays were fine. Like, Shark Ray Beach Ball was a respectable early game. And it's probably better now than it was before. They just thought the scaling was ugly, so they made it so that you 100% have to hard pivot out of Shark Ray now because the scaling was ugly. Okay. Q-Blade cooldown to 6. Does that matter? It means if you're playing this with Oni Mask, you'll have the buff for the second Matchbox trigger. Or not Matchbox, lighter trigger. I guess that matters a lot. Those are like the only boards that I think care about this. Weapon boards usually don't kill until 7 anyway. You get your second Shoeblade activation at 12 instead of 14. Same timing. Oh, sure. It matters for that. That's big. Well, no, it's not big, because you were still getting the buff after. I guess maybe it moves your kill time to 6 instead of to 7. There are a lot of 3-second items. The 3-second items and the 2-second items all line up at 6. It's what? Calico is 7. Shuriken is 8. Grappling Hook is 7. I feel like 7 is always the kill timer on these boards for some reason. Or like the early pre-Shuriken kill time. Slumbering Primordial. Damage reduced, scaling reduced. Sure. I guess not even reduced. It's reduced at gold. I was already never playing this at gold. I feel like I never lose to this item at gold either. Cool. Sword, damage to 20 was 30. Okay. Primordial change is really strange to me. I don't get the point of this. Getting that extra second of charge was always the thing that made this feel playable. And you're still getting that. Okay. Let's make the upgrade fractionally more sexy. I guess, but it's coming at the cost of it being even worse at gold. I don't know. Like, pretty much every time that I get a gold primordial, it's sitting in my bag until it becomes diamond anyway. All is quiet. What is this? Yorm? Yorm? Friend? Love the color scheme. A cool piece of art. Zor change seems irrelevant. It matters a bit early. I don't know. It's not the biggest deal. Maybe a foe. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird aspect ratio for anything. Are there any assets in the game that are this wide? I guess it might just be like a slightly cropped large item. Or expanded large item. That'd probably fit. Does it remind you of Tropical Island? Probably for the same reason it reminds me of Tortuga. Check image name. You feel a foreboding dread. But it's all transparent, too. Wait, what? Oh, this is just partial transparency? I don't understand how anything on web browsers is rendered. Transparent gradient. It doesn't look transparent here at all, but... Is this not showing the asset? Because it's filled out here. Because it looks filled out here. Which classes do I think are most powerful after patch? The stealth changes seem kind of crazy. Vanessa didn't really get nerfed at all? I'm not sure how much this matters. I mean, this is a buff in the situations where Sharkrai is good, right? The best character got mostly buffs. The stuff that's good on Stel is going to be very different than the stuff that was good on Stel before, so it's a bit harder to evaluate, but it does read very strong. I'm not sure how much the Crook to Bronze matters. The freeze line being easier to get into is a little bit scary, but it might be fine. I'm not sure how much it matters. But the big weakness of the freeze comp was always how hard it was to get into. And now that's not as much of a problem. Sampler got buffed. The rest of this is Not sure how much it matters. This change is so crazy to me. I'm not sure what this is for. Reach changes 0. Crook to bronze. You play crook instead of weights. Maybe. I mean, the things that are good with crook are very different than the things that are good with weights. I feel like the freeze board was good when it came together. There was just no reason to try to stay open to it because the pivot in was so tough. But if the pivot in is easier, and you can actually tempo into a freeze board, I could see it mattering a lot. But I guess if crook is good and there's no reason to pivot out of crook, then it won't matter. Weights are kind of OP. People keep saying this. I have not seen weights be that crazy. Like, people are talking about weights like it's this crazy early game pig lion, but like, I'm not even sure that it's better than the ones that scale defense with the offense. I'm pretty sure I've lost to more showcase boards than weights boards. Isn't crook really bad early because of no board space? Maybe. There's a huge difference. Well, yeah. Those are the ones where it's scary. But on average for pig, I feel like the showcase or the Ganjo boards are better when you don't hit some crazy enchant. But obviously when weights is also scaling defense because you have a shield enchant or a heal enchant, it's a lot better. The jewel changes are weird. This change is baffling. This is cool. I honestly wonder if the biggest change to jewels is just burn got buffed. Where is it? This is the biggest buff to jewels. But like at the same time, Jules was also one of the better characters at getting chip shield. But she was probably the worst character into chip shield too. This is the most baffling change of the patch. I take it back. This is crazy. After reading all the patch notes, this change is crazy to me. We just like take the best damage type and make it better. Weapon Jewel is noticeably worse. Attachment set was carrying its mid-game. Did attachment set get a nerf? Or did you just mean that the attachment set chip shield was big into burn? It's just small shield instances don't perma have it? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a good change overall, but I think it's a really bad time to make that change. Like, the way that shield works now is the way that intuitively should work. But it seems crazy to do it right now. Burn shield change is great once you balance around it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think this way is way more intuitive. It is a bit silly that random chip shield is so strong into burn, but at the same time, burn was still the best damage type, even with random chip shield griefing it so hard. Did they remove the 2 burn to 1 shield? So if you have 10 shield, you're only getting reduced burn on that 10 shield rather than the full burn tick being halved. So if you have... The way it worked before is if you had 1 shield on you and 50 burn, your next burn tick was going to deal 25 damage. Now it'll deal 48 damage. 49 damage. I'm kind of scared of this, but maybe that's just me. It has been a very long time since I played Claw Arm. I feel like the rest of these changes... Oh, Pyrocarbon, also a little spooky. But no guys in the portraits. They said on Discord there was a bug with portraits. Baron versus 10 shield will do 80. It'll do 80 to your health, with 90 total damage if you count the shield as shield, right? Like shield as life. First Aiden being big for Banana Ball fights, big as well. More reliable trigger for Overheal Haste. This is like weirdly a big buff to drill. If that makes sense. It's a 4-second cooldown that hastes something, and when you get Overheal Haste, it's another shot and effectively rigged to get a ton of drill triggers. Yeah, the fast forward's a nice option. I like that. I'm not sure how much all the charge skill charge reduction matters. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will start playing all the other characters. Hope you guys stick around. What are anyways, chat? How is it going? I mean, that's just when chat's being a little quiet.
Long
Hey, cool guy,
life
dude.
is my penance.
Okay, let's get our
I
cosmetics figured out. Um, what is a good Mac rug? Did I buy the new cosmetics? I haven't yet. I guess we can take a look at them. Pour it out, yeah. It's my 1,500 chests.
For centuries I have searched.
We can try
I've
the
watched
new rug.
cities rise and crumble.
Oh god, where is the new rug? Oh no. Which one is it? I thought it was going to be at the end of the list. There it is. Doesn't really look like a rug. Gotta get our crab friend back. Should I play the new board, or is it gonna be bugged and crash my game? Need some time to test it this time. It should be good. He's not gonna shut up, is he? Okay. Let's just lead on Velbach.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way
A
here.
common problem? Not a
Might as
common
well
problem.
fill up.
The Stell board was bugged for a while, might still be bugged.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Guess that works. Do I just take 4 gold? Music is a bit loud. Music should be the same as it always is. Look like it's the same as it always is. Might just be this track is a bit loud. I'm not gonna mess with it. We can... Do I care about any of these? This is more gold.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, right, it fast... I was wondering how we got 24 burn on it so quick. I forgot about the fast forward. We need to go
If
here.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Now, what we could go buy it for quest progress. Am I clicking enchanted item?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
that a setting? Yep. I guess I'm taking the incense. Plays well with the nightshade.
Eat up, bulk up,
Emote cart.
get solid.
How's it going?
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, what do you mean forfeit? Oh, yeah, FF is... I see the confusion.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
A little scary. It's a cool board. We got the time to tinker too. Huh. Thankfully don't care about time to tinker. What would Lickit do? Right on Nightshade. I don't really care about that.
People first, profit 10th. Happy
This
to make
matters a
sale.
bit. I guess we
Sad
take
to
this for
say
quest progress too.
goodbye.
We just not roll. Doesn't feel like a Basilisk Fang board. Could go here. Try to find more Nightshade items. Think I like that. This is always more gold, right? Vaguely playable? Defense for a Nightshade? Got a D6 ticket yet? This is my second run. We didn't have it in our pig run now.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
So what? I would like to... This is the shop that I want to go to. Would I play... I'd rather play Sword Cane than Leeches, given that this is silver. Give me my Peace Rot.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Okay.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds
I can't
are.
roll this. One away.
Another step forward on my path.
I think I'd rather save the catalyst than throw it on here. Give me the damage. Just give me the damage. Well, hopefully it is just shield dually.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Mechanical moles. No hastes, though. Also not getting scaled by the core. I guess there's no way to left-handed while having it adjacent to both. Sword Cane doesn't get its disabled outputs dimmed. No, it never did. Never did.
My food is gonna feel that. Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I guess that's a defensive item.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I want a distillery. I don't really want a distillery.
I've studied for this.
Yeah, this fight has the new ticket. Could have been a potion build. I don't know, I haven't liked being in on potions too much ever since Boiling Flask moved to gold.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So I could upgrade my Idol of Decay. I still don't have the quest done.
Shoppers buy vintage.
Pretty sure that's what we're doing.
They don't make these like they used to.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ooh. Use a weapon, your poison items gain 1 poison, and regen items gain 1 regen. We got some weapons.
Do you have to leave already?
Hmm. Yeah. Right-handed for the fang. Oh, right, right. We're still holding the Gearnola.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone
Most
the king,
obsidians
not
are
to
weapons.
squabble with nobody.
I think there are some that don't gain damage outputs. I want to say, like, Silencer is one of them. I feel like Crow's Nest is one of them. Julian, yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
What is my board? Yeah, I'm never playing on this board again. I wanted to try it, but random banjo is too much for me. I'm sorry. mean, this is my
Some engineers fix
RIS.
things. I make the things they
It
fix
is
things
actually
with.
my RIS.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
So now what?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Check your Mac build. Shielded Snail Sandstorm Potion Library. Interesting. Relic is quested now. Oh, it is. It is. Hey, Fima. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Just transform this now. You.
There's no need to keep living.
The streamer on top of
can
each
do
other.
that for
Yeah,
you.
I had to do something weird with the audio settings to make them work at one point. So I just have them stacked. I guess I could probably just have one out of the view of the stream. But
Your
I don't
settings
know.
are
It's not a big deal.
incompatible with the Hexa software.
It's my preferred image hosting site. Imager, I guess. I don't really have strong opinions.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River
No, they
District
were
is for
winning.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This expedition is amazing. I hope I get to see it one day.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Hey, hey.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
So can I throw transforms at this death caps, or do I want to have this around? It's kind of nice scaling this. But it's not even that much scaling. Every 4 seconds I'm getting one from this. Every 5 seconds I'm getting one from this. I think I'd rather have the Aladel around. off the Ice Claw. It's technically faster than the Basilisk Fang, but the Basilisk Fang gets me the poisons before the Idol of Decay activation. I guess I could do this.
Whatever you see can be yours.
Screw regen skill. Oh, right, I need to move this over too.
Watch the shadows, mortal.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I could sell it, but I might care about being toxic later. We might want to transform it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
When you haste or slow. I don't know. I'm gonna want this. I'm probably gonna want it later. I don't think it matters right now.
Remember, diamonds
I'll
come
take the
in
dose.
small boxes.
Try to fit the Aladel. I mean, I'm not playing any potions or reagents. I'm spending 4 slots on this. For a poison item that's slower than Idol of Decay. I did not need to sell that yet.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Second haste.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Question, who wins an Obsidian Cauterizing Blade, Fiery Lighthouse with Juggler, or 1 Bonk Stick? Depends how much life you have. I don't really have any poppy skills. It's a very interesting poppy item, though. I feel like every time I've bought Poppy Field recently, I've regretted it. Throw transforms to the Aladel, see if it's giving me a reason to want to pivot around. Oh. That makes me want the bracers more. I'll just take the bracers.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm just doing this for now. Like, we could play this just to... The timing's really bad on it.
Seagate is a fine place, and with a blast
Just
of
take this for now.
pure charisma, voila!
Like, I'm not that attached to Venom Incense. Guess I'm not attached to Venomous Dose that much either.
Beware the foundation.
Might be enough regen that we can go Lich.
Thank
Few hundred regen.
The bazaar has many
Get the skill drop.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm pretty sure this is better. We're gonna have scaling through this anyway.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm not sure what I even want this to be. Runic Potion. Only the one printer. I mean, I don't think we're ever playing Idol of Decay with the bracers, so it's just... We're sitting on this until we find...
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
PSA.
study?
You should know, I'm a bit of
Hey,
a
shortcut.
legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We do have a lot of regen. Types to your items. This feels like cheating, does it? I don't think this does anything.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Fine. take the peace route.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Toxic Torch to transform so far. Yep. Icy RAS I skipped. Maybe.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My mind glows. I see everything.
Strike hard, strike once. And now you know, but tell no one.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to
Deal
live.
5 damage. An enemy uses an item, this gains 5% crit chance for the fight. When this crits, destroy this and a small enemy item for the fight. Don't think that's worth a slot. I would buy Chum here, but I don't want to get rid of anything. I don't know that I want to roll here. Really not sure what I'm looking for.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vlamir can teach you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Yeah, beat the day 7 air pressure rifle. Yeah, this is the new firebomb. Heal and read items. Well, let's see what this is. What are we doing? I'm not questing another one.
You say objective. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
None of those. Okay, so I have exposing toxins to get crits. When you crit with another item. It's still not enough to play this, right? level faster than Fang. Yeah, it is. The Fang goes before the idol. It's probably not a good enough reason. We Sterling the bracers. What are we doing? I don't even know. Sterling RIS for more self-poison's an option. I guess. The bracer sub for. They're just for when I get a TSA. Or if I find some way to scale self-poison better, we can play this as our win con instead of Idol of Decay. The reason to keep Fang over something like Clam. It crits to charge Runic Daggers.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ow. They hit the crit. I don't think I care about this. I really need items. I don't know if this is
Come on in.
saving me.
Let's chat.
Found Spider Mace. Don't think that matters. I can see what the bracer setup looks like. I'm pretty sure this is worse.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
Yeah.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
CDR on swords, always the reversed fang. Oh, I can also just do this, right? I guess I lose the damage. Yeah. I don't want to throw a toxic enchant on this. Ugh. Guess that's what we're doing. Not like this enchant matters.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Gets me an earlier poison trigger, but that doesn't do anything.
That's fine, don't care.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, beat the Day 9 Gold Dultron.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Can you haste or slow charge? We're getting haste from Adrenal. But that's it. And it's 16 gold. Library. What if we just transform into TSA?
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Nope. Maybe next day. Maybe next day. Wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just have to take the library and search for sampler, but yeah. Day 2 wins left. This board's not winning day 10. I mean, maybe it will on patch day, but I do not feel good about this board. Really? I guess I don't care that much about a heavy enchanted large. Heavy library would be nice.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Could be my spider mace. Imagine.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This is probably throwing.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century. I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Didn't do much about that. Can I please? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, it doesn't give more haste, right?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to you.
Maybe the regen matters. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, you need to move this over for the crits.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
So I can't get the level for the player fight anyway.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Can I explain the build? We've got runic daggers that triggers test subject alpha, poisoning both players, and we get bonus damage based on how much self-poison we have.
All cannon, no ball.
Too slow to beat a holsters. Yeah. Yeah, basically the synergy is bracers, test subject alpha. You get a bunch of scaling on your whole board every time you use runic daggers or bracers.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
Slow the daggers.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
My work is for the glory of some...
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Good.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
None of that. Well, this is the only one that does anything, so sure. It's fun for the Idol of Decay. I mean, it also just kills faster than the Idol of Decay. The Idol of Decay board was not good.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
After all these centuries,
Put yourself
there is
versus any
still
sustain
more to
build.
learn.
We have a lot of sustain too. Like, all of our weapons have lifesteal, and they scale up to our poison number.
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
now I see what caliber of student I'm working with.
Yeah, extract is fine. Extract is fine.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh.
I am seeking gold in a world of
That'd be pretty disgusting against TSA. Yeah, okay. That is the type of board that will punish you for DSAing, I suppose. Get turbo as well. Yeah. Yeah, because I have to be applying the poison for this. This is just based on the poison on the enemy.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
We didn't find his weapons at shop before and after we sold our field. What? Actually killed ourselves. I mean, I think their board with Turbo maybe just beats ours anyway. I'm not sure. Like, they got their second activation before we got our second activation, which is going to be what that's going to come down to anyway. Assuming that it's just a pure mirror. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm going to get back. It's Vanessa time. Hope you guys stick around. Things line up. Could come down to Poison Ticks or Life's Shield. Steel could win versus Shield. Yeah, maybe.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
I don't know.
And I'm
We just like found our large item very late. Didn't get a good enchant for it. Didn't find any of the things that... Well, didn't find exactly Sampler to let you play the totem forever.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
What do we want to do on Vanessa? What were the changes? Weren't many. There's enchant for alpha or armor. Yeah, either a defensive enchant or doubling our damage. Ideally for that late, we also do want to find Sampler too, but... Never saw it.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No pyro fights. I guess go for the duct tape.
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better. You hot banana bowl. Fun fight.
Full sail, my boys!
Let's try to have fun on patch day. Fiery mantis shrimp. Do you have a slow? Restorative Silver Peat. Yeah, it was Restorative Silver Peat with no burn buffs. What is that really doing? I'm probably playing the Mantis Shrimp longer than I'm playing the lighter, but I think that's still fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, we're pretty bad into Life Preserver, aren't we?
Bring her about!
We're good.
I've got
We're good.
another salvo in me.
Pretty good loot.
What brings a softie to rough? Now, don't go shouting about it. Keep a
Mantis
low
shrimp.
profile.
Taking the Pop Snapper. Yes.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Wait, this is a very cool port board.
You ever head out
Okay.
to the dunes? Tell them
Huh.
Dusty Colt sent ya.
It's over already. We barely got off. Ride that tide!
Rust Grate for our Mantis Shrimp. Friend or property? Huh. I knew that. Or... It's a pretty good duct tape. I guess I can speed up the shrimp.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
A lot of stuff
on
Port can
Pelago.
print
I
that
seek the ultimate
gives me a lot of
secret.
slows too.
Will you get me any closer?
Camera froze. Yes, it did.
share with me your secrets?
Nasty Day 2. It's the best port that I've had in play in a very long time. Six Poison, 9 Burn, Calicratory. That's just how those items happen.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Wait, more cool stuff? I mean, I have to try it, right? How often do you get to try the brand new thing?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do we go... The 2 burn items are gonna be the cuts, I guess.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Water?
I flunked again.
Hey!
This is how you win a war.
Finally got one. What? Well, it doesn't scale off haste anymore. It doesn't care about haste at all. You reload an item, it gains 10% crit chance. I could crit the shrimp. I guess that's fine. I really want to spend gold on chocolate bars when I have Arms Dealer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Wait, I was lied to! Someone told me you could reload items that have full ammo. Oh my god.
Ah, looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
Well, this is unplayable. Good thing we saved our burn stuff. Oh my god.
Life is pretty
Making
long.
a board that wins earlier,
can help
apply the risk
you
of losing
finish
later
it
days
faster.
as tempo. And what is the board that wins late days called? Just strong boards. Wasted a port spawn. Oh, my bad, my bad. We have 2.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
can't play everything. One short of playing everything. Or that aims to win very quickly called? Aggro or rushdown?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, we can get rid of these for now.
Medium.
Oh,
Size
minus
of
1.
Dignity. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
What is the same control? You could. It doesn't really matter what you call them. People will know what you mean, no matter what phrasing you use. I don't think the terminology matters too much.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Well, I did just sell my mediums that allow me to win a fight, so I'm probably not clicking a Hexa again. But let's go here.
Knock some sense into you. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah, I don't think I want to be playing Solar Farm.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We've got nice defenses on the duct tape. Probably supposed to take this weather glass. So one more thing. I like hasting the port. I like the idea of creating the shrimp. I don't know if I want to cut a lighter to do it, though.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think the ambiguity with fast forward is in tempo versus can win in 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, you just talk about the attributes of your board, like what is your time to kill. Yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your arm guided me to what you needed. enough, friend. But I'm
That
glad
board might be
you
too
bought
cute.
this.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
The solar farm for expedition? I don't know what the synergy is there. I don't know what this does yet. I haven't seen it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's cool to get. Yeah, like I wouldn't say that I'm not worried about spoilers, but I also I'm not making decisions around what this does because I don't know how it works. We'll figure it out when we get there.
There is so much we can offer you.
Maybe hasting the shrimp instead of the bolas. That'd probably make more sense.
You have made your decision and sealed your fate.
That's cool. Just full haste the claw. I don't have that many burns.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! You fool! They belong in cages!
Pretty good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Easy to skip the new expedition. I've been told most people are getting it in like half their runs. +3 burn every activation. Because it's worse for the duct tape. See how much you fall on the leaderboard? I wouldn't worry about the leaderboard on patch day.
Full sail, my boys!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
The crit would be better on the goggles. What do you mean?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Shrimp. I think I just went on the thing that I'm hasting, right? This is just attacking so much more. I'm giving Shrimp crit over later. Maybe. If I do that, I'm taking it out of the Final Flame. I think. I guess all these could move over. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, there's no... Oh, but then I'm double... Yeah, I want all the haste to go on the claw. Well, let's click this. Let's see what's happening. Oh my. Learn a heal or regen skill from any hero, haste or slow skill from any hero, tech or tool skill for any hero. I mean, this sounds good. That's a lot of choices. Static Excel? Static Excel seems great. Enter the Crystal Growth Chamber. When you sell this, upgrade 2 of your items from other heroes. When you sell this, learn a skill, transform into an item from another hero, and upgrade it. Your leftmost item gains 2 random types. Reduce the cooldowns of items from your other heroes. Well, I guess I want this. I get all of them? Excuse me? Insane.
This will inspire the crew.
I thought I was getting 1 for sure. Did you just get paralytic poison? Didn't have that, right? Could transform my port and upgrade it. They're all the same XP. Should I be aware of anything? Let me see. What's the vessel have? I want to assume that the hard fight is overtuned and I shouldn't click it. But let's see. Is it on BazarDB? Where is it? The vessel. Boosted saucer, warp drive, tractor beam, abducted cow. Learn a skill from another hero. First time one of your items is destroyed, charge all of your items. Well, I don't really care about any of those drops. Middle guy has Pitchfork, Ganjo. Bionic Arm I don't care about. Batteries maybe okay. Retro tech skill doesn't matter. Okay, in first fight, you get Globe. It's all connected. Items have their cooldown reduced by 2% for each of the following types you have. Tech, friend, apparel, tool, weapon. Friend, tool, weapon. I mean, 6% CDR seems good, but let's click the hard fight.
I was not meant.
Maybe we get one of the spicy.
What force interfered with my purpose?
Getting 2 random types. True, true.
I am not a warship. I was only sent to save.
Interesting. It reached the core of the ship. 12 gold, 1 XP. Tech for another hero, and 5 loot items. Or 2 XP. 2 XP gets me the level. This also might get me the level. Oh, no, it would have to be 2. I think I just clicked 2 XP, right? 1 XP gives level. Oh, this node has an XP. Huh. Well, I think I'm good on gold, though. I think I'd rather have 2 XP.
Ride that tide!
I guess that was the reason to go loot item. Maybe it was loot item. We get slow charge burn. It's day 6. Pretty bad odds.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community.
It's not over?
We
Oh,
asphyxians
my bad.
thank
I thought it was over. Hmm. Use a small item, charge your core 1 second, and this gains 50 damage. Okay, I get all of these, right? I'm not gonna grief anything by clicking one of them. When this is destroyed, charge your items 2 seconds and transform this into 2 jerky for the fight. Doesn't destroy itself. We could just do this for this fight. How much damage will it be? 1, 2... It's only 400 for the first activation. Okay, well... Oh. Well, that's fucked. Just give this the tags. Darn, I missed. I can't believe we're cutting a diamond restorative Fireclaw. Like, that... that feels so wrong. Look for tags on other cards. Oh, it does! Oh, my bad. My bad.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
I assumed it was like
storms.
pants. Yeah, I guess we... I mean, we got Toy Friend, and we do have Toy Friend already, so... Yeah, this board's messed up. This new event seems pretty good, guys.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, yeah, I have 5% CDR, too. I forgot to cash that in.
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I guess I want to be giving crit to this. I don't have adjacencies. Man. I guess they actually don't fit. Huh. Weird. Get all that on day 6. Max's ticket versus mixed ticket versus non-ticket rounds a bit lopsided. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get all of the little things. Crazy.
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war.
That event's like way stronger than the day 9 temple. And you get it on day 6.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Excuse me? I mean, what if I don't need haste on this? What if it's... The haste crit skill plus belt better than the goggles. I don't know. This is a lot more crit than just this. We're not getting that many hastes, right? I have to play this. Later to the right. I lose a multi. I don't know.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Mantis to the left. For what reason? Lost a multi. I lost a multi, but I think it's probably worth it. Lockmines is a good item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
One second buckler slot. Shrimp's never activating, it doesn't matter.
I must have miscalculated the... everything.
Shrimp's just here to get frozen and provide tags.
Looking forward to loads of whacked boards from you this patch, PogChamp.
Hey, Dorito, I will do my best.
Nothing tiny,
As I always do.
All about moderation.
So if you wanted to do this... Oh, we do get a multi-back. It's slower though. I don't know.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
We didn't kill first shot.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Slow captain's wheel. What are swashbuckle enchants? I know they reworked these. When you crit with an adjacent. When you crit with an adjacent, slow 2 for 1. I guess that's better than on wheel. It's kind of the same. It's worse when I get to full crit. I don't know.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Wheel is faster. The wheel is when you use an adjacent, not when you use itself.
So,
Like both are when Fortress gets used. But this gives me double the slows when I crit. And we're critting more than we're not.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
The things we do for tags.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ice Club. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Next time,
Oh, it didn't matter if you did it.
what I learned from this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Weapon tech.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
Ye look like
Fish for some
cow
more
top
CDR.
scum to me. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
Lose too many tags, right? Yeah.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
I don't have that many hastes. I guess we just take shield dash. Maybe we get a charge for free.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Should I? One belt instead of shrimp. Sure.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I'm Stell and Genius. Welcome to my workshop.
Tanks, but damage is better. I'm getting like 30% crit playing Crow's Nest. I become way worse into freezes, and I lose 3 multicast.
Use that to help someone, okay? Not to beat me in our next fight.
Oh, I'm gonna lose these tags though, because this is gonna die. Oh, right. Wait, but I charge everything when it does die. That's gotta be worth. That's gotta be worth. Two smalls better than wheel. If one of the smalls hastes the fort, maybe.
That's
Okay, wait.
particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know.
What if we intentionally have this not crit? This will activate at 3. Charge everything. If I do it this way, I'll have the multi still. And we still get the destroy. What is going on? Some nonsense. Don't worry about it. I guess now I want holsters. I really didn't think this was going to be a holsters board, but here we are. That was not very close. Day 9 board, by the way.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Friend weapon tech tool. Gumball machine.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
No idea what's going on. This is just like day 6 temple, the board. So the first time one of my items is destroyed, everything gets charged. So when Ice Bomb activates, my whole board charges. And this is an Obsidian Laurel's Fort with Swashbuckle on it.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, the One Peepa redeem? It is a song. It's, it is cute. I guess we just do this. Get some crit. What is this madness? It's one of the most ridiculous boards I've ever had. It needs a holsters, though.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine skull.
The one time that I decided that I'm not going to need holsters, turns out I needed holsters. Who could have predicted?
I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
I always need holsters, apparently. I thought for sure this was not going to be a holsters board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Cool board.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Good try, good try.
It doesn't fight back.
What just happened? Okay, I'll explain it one more time. So we have a skill. The first time one of my items is destroyed, charge all of your items for 3 seconds. Ice Bomb freezes an item and destroys itself. The rest of the board explains itself, right? That's really the only interaction that matters.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You're listening to your needs.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The great disc
Typical
is all
Vanessa
we
board.
need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Of all the stupid ways to have a fast start on Vanessa.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
I guess that's fine. I don't know. I guess we upgrade our Ice Bomb for another freeze.
Keep each other sharp. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
The first time one of your items is destroyed each fight, charge all of your items for 5 seconds. So this doesn't do anything, but I'm clicking it anyway.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why? Cortec hopes you have a positive
Isn't 3 enough?
experience in
Yeah, but it makes me
design.
feel a little more ethical if I click on it. Like, now we can at least pretend that we got a diamond skill instead of just getting some random monster drop.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
If we had a holsters, this might legitimately be one of the best boards I've ever had this early into a run. Even without bolsters, just like a 3-second start into freeze your board, kill you is kind of fucked. Sorry, freeze your board, destroy a small, kill you. Oh no. Surely this is just the Giga high roll high end of the day 6 event, right? This is nowhere near normal.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide.
Did not
your
activate.
stride.
Our first activation froze their sirens, so it never activated, yeah. We've had it a few times, and it usually isn't that cracked. So we just had the Giga high-end variance. Because if we got half as much out of that event, it still would have been an absurd event. Even if we didn't get our carry item from that event was still insane. If you miss on everything, it's plus 60 gold. Well, yeah, that's just how those events work in general. But it was also a bunch of XP, right? It fixed our XP, it fixed our gold, it gave us our carry item, it gave us CDR. Crazy. About like a safe 10 win after the event before I transformed. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna win with the Fireclaw. I didn't even think that we needed this. And I mean, we probably didn't need it. I think the Fireclaw would have gotten there. In 12 games, you've seen that event 2 times. Interesting. I had a few people in chat saying they were getting it in roughly half their games. But, not sure. We sold a Diamond Claw on day 7. Yeah, we used one of the loot items to upgrade a Diamond Claw that wasn't even in our board anymore for the PvP fight on day 6. It's fairly massive to transform the large dueling item into the fort. Yeah, the thing, even if we didn't get this, that event was insane for us. I'm saying you have to do Kybers to spawn the vendor. I haven't seen the ticket vendor either. I imagine Kybers to get something out of the pool for the middle item makes it more common to show up. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Natural loss of the pillow fort. Yeah, that was real messed up.
Prepare
Okay.
for takeoff.
Let's see how good Stella is. Stella got a bunch of new toys. The ball blaster item. Let's take the smalls. I don't really want to play air pressure rifle. Awesome. My hoarding chests. They're just a pain to open. I also already have, well, had everything that was in the chest, so I had no reason to open more. We'll open more when there's time on stream. This is probably pretty good. Might be doing too much, but it is a tool. Duct tape versus lighter. Rather go here. Day 1 fight speed is so nice. Fiery Flamejet Drone. When you burn, your weapons gain damage. Huh. I guess that's a bit better than a Cinder. Hasball ASAP should improve the chance of the ticket event. Yeah, it should. It should.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'm not exactly sure how events get rolled, but I think it works that way. They want people to watch the combats. I kind of get it.
Well, I'll admit,
it does make like the viewing experience a bit weird for new players. Some people want to see sped up fights, some people don't. If you're trying to climb ladder, you're incentivized to put the speed up just so that you're able to play more games. Like, the day 1 fight is universally boring enough that I think it's fine to... There's, like, no cost to making the day 1 fight faster. But you do remove some of the tension, and the game doesn't present itself as well when you speed it up.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Fire hose.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to
And optimize the fun out issue. Yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You beat this, right?
I win!
When the item is destroyed and repaired,
We
can it
haven't
lose,
started yet?
fly free slow, or gain ammo? While an item is destroyed, it will not get frozen. I don't know what happens if a frozen item gets destroyed and then you repair it. I don't know if it's still frozen.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying
14
now.
gold. do this instead. It's a day 2 silver blaster. You probably just want to maximize the blaster, right? No hastes.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Got transform cleanses. Well, transform doesn't cleanse. If you haste a 3D printer and it transforms, the items that it transforms into are hasted for the same duration. But like transform and destroy are also different mechanics. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna confidently give a guess.
Take your time. I'm pretty.
Oh, well that's fucked. Okay, well.
We're gonna get airborne.
I used to offer a free ride.
New direction! Hooray!
It was weird.
I've studied for this. I can win.
You know every minute interaction of the game. Well, it's a new interaction. Repair wasn't even in the game until today.
I flunked again.
Yeah, I know this fight has ticket. I don't know if middle fight has which ticket. I haven't clicked it yet.
Do you play
I guess do this to
baseball? Nah,
get
of
it out of the
course you play
pool.
baseball.
Onward and upward.
So, what do we upgrade? Nothing? Just take a silver item? Okay. It's still day 9? Okay. It scales up by a value. It's not percent based.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know what the numbers are anymore. It used to be 50 per level, but I know they changed that scaling at some point. I think it's still 50 per level early, but then at level 7 it changes.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Is it 50 plus 25 per level? It's the kind of thing that I should know, but I just don't.
Eat up, bulk up, get soft. My food literally makes you a better person.
Does Fire Hose solo this?
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Pretty close.
Snuffed out! Extinguished!
The better I get, the more I can help.
More shield. Gets me damage with Burning Rage. I just need to not die. The Burning Rage doesn't matter anymore. We're just steam hosing.
It's beautiful up there.
we start for this? I could play the free fall. I don't know, it might be correct. Ooh, what's this? Prepare all your items. When you destroy an item, shield 120. At the end of each fight, get a scrap. Cool. Well, I think I just want aviators. Huge econ item. Yeah. I don't know. I could see this being in play. When you destroy an item, shield 120 with the bombs. I go the game's pretty good. Our Mac run went poorly, but everything else has been pretty good. The Vanessa run I had was probably one of the strongest runs I've ever had.
What specs are you running?
We hit the new Day 6 event for the first time, and it was kind of insane.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
You attempt to save your life. What character are you playing? Okay. Vanessa, just bad play. Okay, yeah. Vanessa, I don't think changed too much. I don't have any haste. I'd rather just go here. Just calipers, right?
Understand what I am.
That guy who said reload works on full ammo items, it works on satchel, which is what you base that on. Yeah.
Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Satchel is a very weird item.
Yeah.
My understanding of satchel is that it still doesn't work consistently. But at this point, nobody plays satchel, so nobody's complaining about it, so it doesn't really matter.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
About satchel, you should stop thinking about how satchel works. Yeah, my understanding of satchel is it is historically the most bugged item in the game that no one cares about.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nerfed, by the way. I don't have a Sterling target. You Sterling the Ball Blaster.
You may be too young to remember my.
Gets me
and with a
gold,
blast
too.
of pure charisma.
Probably not going to be in play much longer, but I'm a little poor. Can I play Lich? I don't know that I can, but let's do it.
Smell your life force. So sweet and warm.
Triggers when this gains ammo instead of reloaded. Seems like a javelin bug. Can beat it.
No! Impossible!
betrayed everything, even me.
Thanks for trusting me.
Slow crit
hope you can do
seems
this
good. What does Volpok have?
If you buy one more,
Targeting
I might get
drone.
promoted. No pressure though.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Good low roller. Could bench the low roller.
I can feel our energies.
I'd rather play Sirens than low roller, but I don't know.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
Banjo's haunting me. Sirens pop up? Probably because I said the word sirens, specifically in reference to the card.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
The altimeter. Would be cool if we get a weather machine later.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! I don't feel pain!
Probably got the Spell Blaster.
I am pain!
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Beast a vehicle. So I can get the lava roller bigger. Targeted haste on the steam hose. I do like this critting. I don't know. Let's play Black Pepper. Gets me a bonus charge on the aviators.
To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox?
It'll be good when we get the weather machine too.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Yeah, I'm not burning enough
It's
for one solar
smaller
drone.
than Quixel.
I might want all the rest of this.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Hope you brought your parachute.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I
can see you're going places, but
Close, close.
chasing you. You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Anything
fine
for me, right?
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Interesting.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
I don't care about the loot. Get a gold item.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Is there a chance I'm gonna want this for some kind of pivot?
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Good freeze, good freeze. Hey, sirens.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
A lot of destroys there. Little buggy. That a better board? Seems like a pretty good pill buggy.
This community service stuff doesn't exactly pay.
Like, I've got Burning Rage to scale this, but I don't know how I'm getting enough burns for this to be good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Fiery rod. Maybe. Hmm. Need another vehicle. Let's see how this looks.
We must escape. This
I guess we don't need the fire hose. This can get cut pretty easily. A little slow.
Its wires, its roads, its tunnels, forever.
Every test improves the design.
Oh. I'm already good on crit though, right? Would be nice to be able to cut the goggles, I guess. Huh. Doesn't really let me cut the goggles though, even. You could put it on the goggles.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Need a random small vehicle.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Why not slow low
Have you
roller?
bought your parachute?
Because I don't think
In
it's as good as
100
guaranteeing
years
my
with
crit.
your dust, I will remain. If you think you've hurt my
That was
feelings,
almost
I
bad.
assure you I have none.
Pill buggy activated before the sirens. That's not supposed to happen. Is that what happened? No. Wait. Why was this so small? Oh, because this is a vehicle too. It splits the... Ugh. Yeah, I guess that's a problem.
is urgent. Hurry up!
Not sure how I'm solving that problem. Enchant all items on both boards for the fight. Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. Wowie.
Aleppa has no idea.
Yeah, I guess
how
I
much
may have
we've
griefed a little bit.
learned.
You see what
I thought
did
this board
with
worked.
Mrs. Gorlak's grocery drone? Doubled its capacity! Your anti-airship drill. The exact size of Tantia's plating gaps. Devious.
Return to the bazaar.
Worked that time.
Do not corrupt us.
So stupid. I believe.
Hi, I'm still
Random bullshit go!
Ingenious. Wanna fight?
You do see these tusks, right? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, we just need to not low roll our haste targets. How hard can it be?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's
It
free.
just works. It just works until we low roll all of our haste targets. I can't afford it. Man. I guess we're a lot of items away from it being good.
Yes! Flying high.
Did also freeze Siren. Oh, did he? Maybe that was the problem.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. That's fine, don't care.
Board could be so Siren says 3x. I would always lose a multi on the low roller. I mean, maybe that's worth it. I don't know. This is diamond. This isn't. I get more slows this way. I don't know. I think I'd rather do this.
I bring so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend.
Small tool. I need another vehicle.
Every action changes future. Form is too deep for you. Weapon has seen much. Be kind to it.
Okay, nothing matters.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Oh. You want to
It's,
help me test my designs?
A little messed up.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder.
It probably
more
didn't matter.
Blunder.
I don't know. We would have missed the kill, but I think we're getting a second activation. Opponent's board isn't that fast. Yeah. Good pivot, good pivot.
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Definitely weird playing the multicast 2 sirens. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here. You're trying to get like the low roller out of play so that you guarantee all of the outmaneuver hastes on the pill buggy. Low roller's so good though. But so is Siren. Maybe if you find like a Curio, Siren will just full haste your board. I don't know. Let's get our cosmetics figured out and then
long life is my
open some chests to wrap up the stream.
Undo what I did.
Very interesting games tonight. I don't know how I feel about the the new temple. New temple seems a little crazy.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
I don't hate that one. I just like this one more. I really like Canon Vanessa. Fish card back. What's a good Vanessa rug? I guess that's the Vanessa rug. Fishies?
Sailing in style. I wish my father could see it.
Fine. It's probably this, though. Vanessa deserves her pirate ship.
If it doesn't work, I can fix it. If it works, I can improve.
Not a huge fan of any of these. Steam Hose is okay.
A low profile.
Drone
but
Fixer.
I want a glow profile.
Better Stell card back. Oh, bizarre. I hate that I have to do all of this. Oh, albums don't matter. Crab Friend. Definitely not the Stell board. Definitely not the new board. I don't know, just Vanessa board? Is there a good Stell board?
This almost makes me want to relax.
How many
Almost.
cosmetics they have? There should be a full-sized grid. Yeah. New board are cool. I don't like the random banjo. Oh, the new board, can there be an option to not make Hillbilly uses Gandru every 20 seconds? Yeah. That's my problem with it too. Guess that looks cool. None of these feel dually, you know? Where's the power drill rug? What's that? Bully board? I guess. Everyone gets their crab friend. Oh, crab friend is here. Everyone gets their cash register. The Jules board's fine, right? Nothing obnoxious about this one. Fish are kind of like food. And a redemption for randomized cosmetics? Wait, why?
I really do need to get out of the apron once in a while. They don't make fashion for bodies like mine. Never enough arms.
Not huge on any of the Jules skins either.
Food stains and fight
This is
stains
fine.
look a lot alike.
Okay. Let's open some chests, see if there's any new stuff we can get. Hey, which one's the legendary? Got the Steam Ladle foil. And the only thing we're getting out of these is foil cards, right? Get everything else? Or were there new skins introduced too? Items. I think it's just the foil cards. And new Jules, Stella, and Vanessa, so 30 more. That's a cool one. I'll play that occasionally. 27 left. Not gonna try to get all of them now. We'll probably go down to like 1,200 chests. The black recolor of Dually Inspector. No, I didn't know that was a thing. We're sponsoring the tournament. Oh, nope. Another one. 26 left. Stop with the rugs and the boards and the not cards. Just want shiny cardboard. Plus 1,000. Yourself look like a fearsome foe to others. Yeah, I mean, Black Inspector Dually sounds interesting. Sounds like a cool skin. A coughing baby? Are we pretending Dually is a coughing baby hero? I don't know. Feels like he's... Seems like he should still be very strong. People have known Mechmoles for a while. That's basically as soon as Mechmoles went to bronze, that was known. 25. Let's play the Spire music? Yeah, we just play video game music in the background. Generally pretty copyright safe. Like someone popularized it a lot though. I mean, everything usually takes a little while to catch on, but I mean, Mechmoles has been the best thing for Dually to be doing in the early game for 2 patches now. Last patch, the Harmadillo Mechmole stuff really caught on, but like Mechmole's drill was really good the patch before too. Like the current game state for the Bazaar right now, there was just a patch like 12 hours ago. I think so. I don't have any major complaints. I'm a little worried the new encounter event is maybe a bit too strong, but I've only had it once. A bit too strong. I mean, I have a 1-game sample size. It was absurd, the 1 game that I had it, but... We did also, I think, high roll, but hard to tell. $24. Is that about the Saucer meta yet? Is Saucer good? I've seen it on 2 opponents' boards. It looked pretty bad once and kind of mediocre the other. I lost to it once, but my board was pretty bad. feel easy to get Legend on this game. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get Legend. You just gotta play enough. It gets even easier as the season goes on, too. Because of the way matchmaking works. You don't fight Legend players until you're Legend. So Lava Roller, Ice Bomb, Repair Drone, pick 2, game over. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to assemble, but it does seem like it's really powerful. I haven't seen it on any opponent's boards yet, but gotta imagine it's pretty good. Hard, he's very obviously joking. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's probably not too much of a difference early in the patch, but later on in the patch, it's probably much easier outside of Legend than in Legend, because so much of the player base is going to be Legend. Okay, one more 10. One more 10. Didn't get much. Didn't get much. That was what, like 5 or 6 cards? Brutal. Anyways, yeah, we'll continue the rotation tomorrow. I haven't played Dooley or Jules yet. I've got pretty high hopes for Dooley. I don't think he lost very much this patch. Jules, I'm not sure. I feel like the Jules burn stuff probably gets better just because of the shield changes, but are the odds behind the Bazball minigame? No. You know if it takes rank into consideration? No, it doesn't. It just cares about whether you're in Legend or not. So, like, Bronze players will only play Bronze players, Silver players will play Silver and Bronze players, and that continues up until Legend. But your rank in Legend does not influence matchmaking at all. If you're in Legend, you have the full pool. Okay, let's go and see who we can host. Jota. Yeah, I'll just send it over to Jota like always. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.